Okay, so let me set up Rabbit and Steel. I haven't booted it up yet, which is probably a mistake. Let's switch over to... Let's update this. Rabbit and Steel. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna play. Okay, this just opens up. Let me get it to the right sound device. Rabbit and Steel is also fake since it has bunnies with... Hey, look. 14 fixed some of the bunny hat problems. Some of them. Not all of them. Also, hi Oshimune. I don't think I said hi to you earlier, but hello. How are you? And not enough. That's okay. Can anybody guess what race I am in Final Fantasy XIV? What race do I play? No hints or anything. Wow, Aura, is it that obvious? How did you know? How did you know? Hrothgars have horns? No daikon. No daikon. We've killed daikons. Monster daikons are my least favorite enemy in Shiren the Wanderer. I do not want a daikon. Interesting. You can't hear the music, can you? Wait, you can? Where is it coming from? Wait, let me... Is it... Oh, sorry, yeah, the Rabbit and Steel music. Can you hear Rabbit and Steel? Where is it coming from? Yeah, okay, you can... I muted the BGM. I muted just my normal background BGM, but Rabbit and Steel you can't hear. That's very weird. Can't hear jack shit. Well, you can hear me, and that's the most important thing. Let me get this set up. And then I'll figure out the music stuff. Wait, what? What resolution is this? You say 1600 by 900, but I don't believe you. Oh, does it not have a border list full screen? That sucks. Oh, well, I'll just leave it at that. Let me look at this. Okay. Let's go over to this to the game, and then we'll figure out the music. Bum, bum, bum. Audio game. Let's open it up again. Rabbit. Come on, rabbit. Spell, please, thank you. Still nothing, right? Wait, Game, can you hear it though? That's the thing I need to know. Can't hear. That's what I thought. I wonder why that is. If I just like set this to default. I could send it to another device. I wonder if like that... Do I have it assigned properly? I do. Was it audible earlier? Was it audible earlier? Was it audible when I first launched it? Maybe that was the case, because I changed its audio device because I typically have my games go to like a game channel so that it's easier for me to adjust. But I think my game audio channel is, I can hear it, but for whatever reason OBS can't. So I'm going to change it back to the original. Okay. I know you should be able to hear that, right? Yeah. The only problem with this is it now shares a channel with like my alerts and other stuff, which is less than ideal, but it works. So I think we'll stick with it. Let me know how the game, like, is it a good volume? Because I guess I can just adjust the volume in here if it's at a good volume. Anyway, cool. Alright, and I can adjust this individually for myself, so if I want it to be louder, but you say it's good at a good volume, I have the ability to do that. So I'm not too worried there. Keybinds. Up, down, left, right, shift. Can I use a controller? Controller is an option. Can I use a controller comfy? Can I use my fight stick, or my leverless rather? Change target, nearest target. Wait, there's a lot of buttons. Change target, nearest target. Primary, secondary, special, defensive. So it's these two, shift, space. Oh, there's input buffering. Wait, mouse movement? Do I want to be using mouse? Yeah, let me plug my DS5 in. I think that probably would be most ideal. Just hope it doesn't break anything. Boop boop. Oh, I need to turn off Sheeran. I still had Sheeran on my third monitor, and I think I would prefer you all to be on my third monitor. Hey, Lily. Yeah, he's still wandering. Alright. Keybinds. So does this mean that, like, am I player 2? Is that what it's trying to do? Alright, well, I guess we'll see. Up, down, left, right. Change target, nearest target. Primary, secondary, special, defensive. Current, interact, inventory, pause. Chat log. Hold, attack, input. I wonder what this is going to be like, because I typically play 14 on the keyboard and mouse. I've been playing Toho with just keyboard. Some shmups I've been playing with for Void Stranger, I bounced between my leverless and my fight stick. Some shmups on the arcade, I've been playing in the Mister, I've been playing with controller, so I guess I'll just have to feel. Difficulty cute, normal, plan route, scholar's will be. Okay, do I just prepare? I guess? Ooh. Long ago, there was a small rabbit who was very lonely. She wept long into the night, staring deep into the full moon and starry sky. Crying to the full moon, she wailed, "Dearest moon, how could one like I have many bright, shining friends as you?" To her surprise, the moon replied, "Little one, if you are alone in this world, then allow me to be your friend. Tell me of your troubles and I shall listen." The two shared secrets until the sun rose and the moon had to depart. The rabbit vowed to make a new kingdom where the lonely would find solace, and after many decades her dream would be realized. This is how the Moonlit Kingdom was founded, or so the tale goes. She's gay. Oh. Ooh, ooh. Alright. I pick solely based on vibes. Wizard, assassin. I'm not even looking the stuff at the left. Heavy Blade, Dancer, Druid. I'm already drawn towards Heavy Blade. Druid's cute. I mean, they're all cute, but... I mean, I do play Dark Knight in 14, at least at the moment I am. Alright, let's read abilities. Wizard Rabbit abilities. Dimitri Moonburst deals 200 damage in a small radius near the target, slows movement when used. Lat Moonburst deals 120 damage in a moderate radius near the target. Charges are special. So far AoE. Astral Swirl deals 280 damage in a large radius around the target. Cooldown has a 30% chance of resetting when your primary is used. Astral Seal erases projectiles around you. Grants brief invulnerability. Oh, so that's, alright. Oh yeah, primary, secondary, defensive. Okay. I'm trying to remember which is which. Charge attacks deal 1.5 damage. 1.5% damage. Hastens GCDs by 20%. I'm assuming that's like a passive ability or something like that at the bottom. Swift cast. 15% chance of resetting your defensive cooldown. Assassinate. 250 to a point in front of you. 30% more damage if the enemy is facing away from you. Probably a little more awkward, maybe by myself. Vanish from sight for 3 seconds and gain invulnerability for a moment. Also erases nearby projectiles. Okay, so Shadow Step will give me the assassinate thing. I wonder if the Shadow Step damage dealt plus the facing away from you damage, if those stack with each other, or if it's like basically at one or the other. Hi Cherry, hi. I'm pretty sure they do stack. Ooh, interesting. Full Moon. Alright, ladies around me. Deal 60 damage in a line in front of you. Charges your primary and special. Charge attacks deal extra damage. Cool. So you do Dark Wave and then Full Moon or Spinning Leaps. It's a brief invulnerability and leaps towards the target opponent with Spinning Slash, dealing much damage. Maximum of 200. Wow, it's like Plunge. Well, no, wait, Plunge is still 2. Grants brief invulnerability and places a dark field that lasts 2 seconds while standing in the field. The allies don't take damage. Also erases some projectiles. 60 damage twice to your left and right. Charges your secondary twice. Deals... Oh, so... Yeah, you bounce between using your primary and your secondary here. Lily Blossom deals 350 in a large area around you. 30% chance of resetting you. 30% chance of resetting every time your primary secondary is used. Okay. I mean, even though, like, obviously this is going to play very differently than 14, I can still see, like, some of what they were going for in, like, the class designs. Gain brief invulnerability and grant all allies War Cry for 5 seconds. 20% more damage. Alright, wow. Gets an AoE buff on Dancer? Who would have thought? Cherry, don't eat the wires. You know that's dangerous for you. Druid. Demi Life deals 120 damage on a small race near the target. Lat Life places down a field that deals 120 damage. Within it, 6 times over 10 seconds. Only one such field can be active at once. Summons an ethereal ally that fires at your target 4 times over 12 seconds. Nature's Blessing erases nearby projectiles, grants self and nearby allies brief invulnerability, and Flutter Step for 3 seconds. Flutter Step, it's a Scholar. Cool. Yeah, I guess they have their dots. They gave scholars their dots back. Stretch, hydrate. Thank you, Kojinu. Alright. So all of these sound pretty fun, to be honest. Design-wise, just the look of the rabbits. Alright, you can't go wrong with wizard hats. Wizard's good. I do like the outfit on Assassin Rabbit and her hair. It's very cute. Heavy Blade Rabbit's also very good. On Druid Rabbit, I think, like, even though it looks fine, like, I think the hair is actually pretty cute on Dancer Rabbit, but I think of just the looks of the classes, and there's, like, this is not me saying that it's a bad look. I think Dancer just happens to be the least favorite look. I love the outfits of all of these, and Dancer is just like, it looks like a dancer. I think I'm gonna try Heavy Blade. Oh, I can change palettes? That changes everything. No white hair, though. This is pretty close. It's pretty blonde, but... Let me see the palettes on other ones. Oh, this is very good. The pink is good, the blue is good, the brown and red is good. Okay, I actually really like the white hair with the green outfit on Dancer. Oh, this is cute. The pink and white is also very cute. I think I guess I'll run purple. I'm between Wizard, Druid, and Assassin right now, I think. Yeah, I'll start with Heavy Blade, but I think if I like this game, I'll probably just try other things, right? I'm gonna enter my name. Oh, that's the actual keyboard. Zoe. Becky. I can try stuff out. How do you... is there like an auto attack type of thing? Like an auto... Or is it you just have your... So you have your... So like these are like GCDs. But is there anything else that I'm missing out on? No, just GCD spend? Okay. Okay, and I can hold. I don't need to constantly press. What was... It said something's ready. I'm trying to remember what the things were. How do I look at my stuff again? I'm gonna look at what the things were. Oh, here we go. Alright, so deals damage around you. Dark Wave charges your primary and special. And charge makes it deal 1.5 times damage. Special is the spinning leap. And then Shadow Bear's invulnerability places down a dark field. While standing in the field, allies won't take damage, and it erases projectiles. Okay. Oh, okay. That's what it's like. So if I think about it math-wise... alternating between charging or the secondary. Oh wait, there's targeting. How does the targeting work? Is that what the mouse is for? Reports indicates the city's denizens. Site. I should primarily try to use... next treasure, okay. A secondary with a special. Right, which kind of leaps me at them. Alright. Sparrow Feather. It's... oh. Is it like a consumable? Deals 50 damage to all enemies when your primary or secondary is used. Reduces your special cooldown by 2 seconds, which is a charge cooldown. At every 6 seconds. When you use your primary, deal 250 damage to enemies facing away from you. Better for the not thief class. Hi Marland. When you think about it, isn't 14 a bullet hell? It's nice that the secondary charges both skills. Yes, you're both primary and then you're special. Maybe I'll just do this, like... more damage. Focus on damage. Investigative expeditions are repelled or go missing. This includes an attempt by the legendary hero rabbit Shira, who has vanished. Make number go... yeah, I like big number. A colossal white tower now manifests in the city center each night, stretching skywards towards the stars. Oh, it's a knockback. Okay, it said knockback. Is that always... is that always, so is the... my secondary seems to always fire straight to the right. I wonder if I can get it to target. Like, fire it at them. Blue Rose Loot. Your max HP is increased by 1. Has a 50% chance of healing you for 1 at the end of each fight. Seashell Shield. Your defensive has a random cooldown between 1 and 15 seconds every time you use it. Okay. Untitled Greatsword. Every 12 seconds, slice a large radius around you, dealing 200 damage. Slowly gets larger and deals more damage as the fight drags on. Big sword. Hi, Chris. Hi, hi. Nope, some skills... Okay. So it just fires straight. Oh, get in the circle. Did it hit me? Or did it say... Was I supposed to be out and I got in? Or is it because I am plunging out of the AoE? Everything being the same color is a big problem I have in this game. Yeah, I guess you just have to get used to recognizing like what they look like. Welcome. Additional AoE inside the circle. The doom switch noise stands out to me. Alright, how much do I have, like, money? Yes, I guess I have 35 monies. Garnet primary upgrade. Garnet dark wave. Oh, okay, so it upgrades each of my things. Now gives flash strength. Flash strength. Your next primary deals 150% more damage. Wears off when you use an attack. I like bigger number. So let's just do this because I took some silly damage. Run your area over the... Oh, okay. I'll try to remember that for next time. Down to earth. What does that mean? Oh, okay. I see. That's what that means. I don't know if that was my plunge. I don't know if that was my plunge that made me change like height, or if that was just her doing that. Teleport, get in the circle. Oh, okay. I've done this before. Oh, I see. That's normal. Okay, I understand what the normal AoE looks like. No. Okay, so I can't dash through that. Guess that was good to try. Maybe if I use my invulnerability while I did that. Okay, I got it in time. This is basically a Final Fantasy XIV Vera Raid simulator. Well, you can definitely see mechanics inspiration. At the start of each fight, inflict all enemies with sap for 60 seconds. Sap afflicted enemies take extra damage from abilities or loot effects. Poison. Every 10 seconds, fire a projectile at your targeted enemy that deals 50% and applies poison for 5 seconds. Deals damage once per second. Stuffed rabbit. Increases special damage by 20%. Every 12 seconds using your special will grant you invulnerability for 3 seconds. Starts battle on cooldown. What is its... I kind of like this, because it's extra damage and vulnerability for an ability that I'm using a lot. So let's use that. Oh. Oh, I see what they want me to do. Okay. Dang, I missed. Crap. Should have moved up faster. In a circle. What else are you having me do? Time stop. You're not allowed. How dare you?
Amazing.
Dang, I thought the invulnerability lasted longer. Here we go. Oh, I can talk. Well, you look sane. I don't see many rabbits around here. Another investigation from outside? I'm not sure what business you have here in the Moonlight Kingdom, but you've picked a poor time to accomplish it. And if you're trying to go in further, it's not going to be easy. Oh, okay. Can I, like... Petting the ear is most important. Sorry, I don't, no, Onis don't have ears that are really pettable, so it's a foreign concept to me. Emerald, full moon, primary, deals 300 damage and large race around you. How much money do I have? Enough. I need this. Oh, you just have level ups. Each level... Oh, is that just damage? Movement speed is mildly decreased at all. Damage. Damage? Damage. I'm so slow now. I love how, like, they just get flown off. It's very silly. Hi, Higa. Hi, hi. Happy Maid Day. Wait, what are potions? Can I be in here? Yes, okay. Oh wait, no, maybe not. I'm trying to figure out how this stuff works. Is there a difference between the red and the blue? I'm trying to think if there's like an Ikaruga-like effect or something. It doesn't seem like there is. Sacred Flame set deal over 250 damage in a single... Oh, okay. Is that like, did I unlock something? Okay. Yeah, I was just like making sure. Ah, I see. I see. So you're moving up. Yeah. Oh, you have AoE stuff that you do. Again, this circle, so I want to be over here. There you go, I get it. Sparkle Blade set. Have a rabbit. You control, deal over 5. Oh, I'm just unlocking a bunch of stuff. Garnet Staff. Increases special damage by 20%. Special erase projectiles in a radius around you and gain. No. All your cooldowns are reduced by 3 seconds. If you do defensive, this effect ends. Wait, if you use your defensive, this effect ends until the end of battle. Oh, I see. Cooldowns are reduced by 3 seconds, but that gets cancelled if you ever press your defensive button. Every 12 seconds, standing still will grant a brief I know I can't do that. Well, maybe I can. I have a pretty big AoE. Movement speed is slightly reduced yet again. Though I feel that's a little risky. I'm gonna get into that Discord and look into it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna at some point play with friends. It does seem like a fun game to play. Special damage. I already have Breathe and Vulnerability for my special. I could just do this and get really frequent special. But I don't particularly like that's the only thing it's gonna reduce. Actually, I think the way that I read this maybe is every 12 seconds if I stand still, I get invulnerability. Not I have to stand still for 12 seconds. Let's get this. Let's try this out. Oh, but I'm so slow. What's this? I see. Oh, when did that happen? Good invulnerability. Dang. Hello, doggy. Oh, I see. And you can't invulnerability this, it said. I move so slowly. So slowly. I'm missing a lot of these flash strengths because he's dodging. I like the slowdown effect. Oh, shit. The dark red house. Okay. Oh, okay. Stop right there, Rabbit. Where do your allegiances lie? Another outsider, come to meddle? While this kingdom may have been founded by rabbits, its current ruler is unquestionably Princess Ranali? It's under the graceful governance of us dragons, and those who claim otherwise shall not be tolerated. It's no use. Our prestige and honor is in tatters. After being defeated by that interloper, we have no right to call ourselves leaders. We have been banished underground and now spend the day sleeping. But don't get complacent, Rabbit. As soon as Princess Ranalai regains her spirits, we will take back what's ours. Ranali? Ranali probably sounds better, actually. Watch yourself. Okay. Oh, interesting. Ooh, if your special has 3 seconds or less on its cooldown, it will reset immediately. Sapphire Spinning Leap grants brief vulnerability, used towards the target. Cooldown is shorter, now has a maximum of 3 Oh, this seems really good. It's even shiny. That must mean it's good, right? What are these two? 800 times. We'll level up. Yeah, I did notice. Wait. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. This is easier than I'm giving it credit for. I took way too much damage though to figure out how to do that. Hey, Spruces. Ah, I see. Oh no! I got knocked out of my thing. How does this work when you die? Do you start over? Or do you like... Will you start over? Really? Start over? Is there like no continue? I guess I can try other classes. So I do like the heavy blade. That's pretty fun. I like spinning leap. And I think I like the idea that it's like, hey, you can move slowly, but you can quickly jump around the field still if you use spinning leap. I hope there's a blood for the blood lily class. It doesn't seem like it. It seems like the quote-unquote healer equivalent, but there's no healing. At least not based off of this, is the druid. And they seem a little more scholar-coded. Maybe there are like upgrades though to like their primary and secondary abilities that have a quote-unquote blood for the blood lily type effect, which realistically wouldn't be too much. It's basically like, you know, maybe every 3 times they use their special, their next primary ability does a million damage type of thing. Alright, first person to say something, pick a class. Druid? Okay. Second person to say something, pick a color. Last color? Okay, pink. Is there like a... Alright, so this moves fast. What does free aim mean? Okay, here we go. Alright. So, Demi-Life deals 120 damage in a small radius near the target, so... It's pretty bread and butter, just fire. Okay, and they quote-unquote have to cast... So they have to stop for like just half a second or something. Okay. Hey, Les Bunny, hi. Lat Life places down a field that deals 120 damage to enemies within it 6 times over 12 seconds. How big is that? Well, that's a pretty big, that's a pretty reasonable AoE size. So the thing with this is you need to like, you know, place it when they're not going to just jump out of it, right? Or if you can get 2 things in it. Summons an ethereal ally that fires at your target 4 times over 12 seconds, dealing 170 damage each time. Its cooldown is 7 seconds. Oh, and you can have multiple of them out, it looks like, maybe? Oh, okay, yeah, because they just fire... They just fire 4 times. So this is something that you want to ensure you have, like, as much uptime. This is essentially a dot, right? You have 2 dots. You want this, and you want this up at, like, all times, right? No, not that. 2 dots? And then their super is expedient, right? Yeah, their super is expedient. What is the trinket box? How do I use that? Oh, there we go. A shuriken that never sees how it always spends a fluffy ball of cotton, soft to the touch, go take damage. Softball. So like, what do I? Do I like equip trinkets? I guess I do. Glints when you use your secondary. Hopefully it flutters when you place a debuff. Will get ruffled if you take damage. Floofball is a strong name. Yeah, I'm curious what these do. Spins when you deal damage a lot of times in a short time frame. I guess I'll just do this. Alright, so I have to get used to one. Alright. 6-second cooldown. 2, 3, 4. So every 4 GCDs, I need to reapply the fairy. And it's how many GCDs for this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Every 7 GCDs, you need to reapply this. The debuff, it seems like that. Alright. Alright, we'll try Druid. I am not good at keeping my dot uptime up. That was always something I was bad at. The only trinket that has a use is the flute ball because it gives you proof for no hit runs in the screenshots. Dots are tricky. Alright, so every 6 seconds when you use your primary deal 100... Nope, don't care about that. Well, I guess maybe it's not... Like, maybe... Like, because they don't seem to ever face anything. There's no, like, quote-unquote tank in this. So they face wherever they feel like it. You have to position yourself so that you're taking advantage of hitting them from behind. Grants you a speed boost when your secondary is used. Also increases base movement speed lightly. That's not bad. Every 5 seconds fires a projectile at your target enemy that deals 100 frames. Cooldown resets every time you use your special. I don't use the special often though, so this doesn't... I only want to use the special every 5 seconds. So... This would be good potentially on... I mean, maybe it's good on the assassin. Potentially good on the heavy blade. I think I want to do this because I'm gonna... Yeah, I think I want to do this. Because I'm playing a class that's a little slow. I don't know if Wolfwood, I can take advantage of it. So let's play the utility. This sucks for this class. They keep moving out of stuff. Everyone can use her, just Nin is already thinking about it. Yeah, but I think the problem is, like, you want to, like, it's harder to take advantage of it on classes that are slow. Like, look how slow I move around. Like, I don't have a way to quickly, like, if they're moving around, it's probably hard, unless they're just constantly facing their back towards me at their own will. It seems like it's hard for me to take advantage. Nina actually moves slow on the backstab. Every 18 seconds grants elegy to all allies for 8 seconds while die. Breaks if you take damage twice, starts battle on cooldown. Probably better when I'm in a party. Your secondary inflicts burn for 5 seconds. Your abilities and loot all deal 30% more damage, but GCDs are... But all GCDs are 0.02 seconds longer. Let's think about this. That's not so bad, because most of our damage isn't coming from our GCDs being spammed. It's from our dots. It seems like Tough Gauntlet is good for us. So let's try that. Can I help you, beauties? I wonder if I should even bother with the dot. You just move out of it. What's the point? This class seems to really feel bad when their things are just moving around. A rabbit in the library? What business do you have here? Did you come in from the streets? An ally of those mice, perhaps? We crows used to be like, yeah, I like crows. We'd flock around mindlessly collecting shiny baubles, eating sunflower seeds, and chatting while watching the sunset. I'm gonna make sure that I set my game category properly. A pitiful existence, but we have since been enlightened. Rabbits may be rodents, but they're not mice. That was very rude. Accurate. We have been blessed by the voices of the stars themselves. They call to us at night and give us untold wisdom. Though their insights would be beyond a mere look. Just because crows are really smart. Well, I mean, okay, rabbits I think are kind of dumb. Through their teachings, we shall be elevated, and from the skies we will guide the world. We shall study and learn so that you might continue your humble existence. No, you don't have to be all high and mighty, Miss Crow. Alright, I have 33... Summons anything that exposed after 6 seconds, dealing deals more damage, hits only once. I see. this is done a field that field lingers for less time, but damage per hit is slightly increased. So this is better when they're moving around a lot. And that's pretty nice. It probably I mean, it does more damage just because it does 120 more damage, but you're more likely to get all hits off. It doesn't say how much less time though. That's the annoying thing about this. Like, how much less time? So previously it was 12 seconds. Like, what is it now? Like half the time? Like 10 seconds? 6 seconds? Cooldown is increased, but now gains 3 uses every cooldown. Wait a second. So I can just spam this 3 times. It goes on cooldown. That's quite a bit more. It's on a less GCD. But it still takes 3 times to use. It's on a 9-second, so I need to just make sure to use it 3 times every 9 seconds. Let's go with Ruby special upgrade. I am not thinking defensively. Oh, it doesn't charge at them. I have to be, like, in them. I thought it would, like, charge at them or something like that. Mm-hmm. 2, 3, 1. Let's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh wait, I'm pressing the wrong button. Ah, okay. I understand the assignment. One, 2, 3. That's down. You're 11 dark at heart, cannot change. Never played 11. Thunderclap gloves. All abilities have a 20% chance of dealing 200 damage to all enemies when used. All abilities deal 40% damage 2 times. He's facing away from you. Your primary applies poison for 5 seconds. I kind of like Thunderclap gloves because every 9 seconds I get 3 charges of my special, and they're all pretty fast on the GCD. So I think of these, like I can potentially, I have a pretty good chance of every special that this will triggered. It looks like a croissant. Croissant. So let me see if I have it up or if I deleted it. No, I deleted it. Okay. I had a voice trigger that would fire. I turned it off because I actually deleted it because like it was like this, I'm never going to say this word naturally. But I had a voice trigger that every time I said the word croissant, it would play the croissant sound clip. And it's like, yeah, this is funny, but when am I gonna naturally say croissant? So I just deleted it because it's like, it's annoying to set up like for every stream when this is the only time I have naturally said croissant in like in my streams. Oh, teleporting. Okay, get in the circle. Oh. Ah! Ah! Okay, I was yeah, we just dodged. Okay, we're fine. Goes here first. Dang. I think I had trouble with that one last time too. Ah, dang, I thought I could. Time stop. That makes a lot more sense this time around. Mm-hmm. 2, 3. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Alright, so this is memorization, and I'm bad at memorization. There. I felt like my damage is much less on this than... It's too slow. Alright, next class. Someone say class. Ideally something we haven't played before. Rogue? Sorry. What rogue? I don't know a rogue. Oh wait, assassin? Alright, pick color. Blue? Like, I'm assuming you mean like this blue. Like blue hair and not like the blue dress? Blue dress? This? How about colors 1 through 6? That's probably a better way to... Yeah. Yeah. Because this also could be like, this is blue hair, right? Alright, so it's gonna 100 damage twice to an area in front of you, 15% chance of resetting your defensive cooldowns. Banish friends from side for 3 seconds, gain invulnerability and momentary boost in speed. So you want to use Shadow Step a lot. Deals 50. That's gonna be hard. I'm bad at just pressing the defensive button. Hi, Say. Hi, hi. Thank you for a stretch. Color 4 has been called. What's this? I thought Ape Together had said yes on this one. Ability lost. Knife Chuckle deals 50 damage 3 times to target enemy from a range. Every defensive cooldown has 5 seconds or less on its cooldown. It will reset. So again, resetting cooldown on Shadow Step. Uh, 250 damage to a point in front of you. What do they mean by point? Deals 30% more damage if the enemy is facing away from you. Right. Let's appear on evade attacks until you use an attack to increase damage. Right, so ideally we're using, every time we vanish, we're using Assassinate. I'm curious how, what the cooldown on Assassinate is. Decent sized AoE directly in front of you. Alright, Kojine, thank you for stopping by. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well. I'll see you next time. Oh, that's some good range. Okay, we get the double. It doesn't look like there's a difference. Actually, maybe there is. It'll tell you how much the bonus damage in your cooldown. I'm trying to figure out if it actually matters. Let's see. So, like the assassinate does 30% more damage if the enemy is facing away from you. I'm assuming that means this. Like, I guess I don't really know how. What? Or it says backstab, so. Assuming it's facing this direction. Oh, and the backstab is in front of me. Not angled upwards or downwards. So like if I'm like below it, like it's not gonna hit. Yeah. So I think the problem I'm having with understanding is like I'm trying to do like some just rough damage calculations. Right? So we're assuming that this increases damage by 30% when I do vanish. It doesn't seem like the vanish increases, like vanish assassinate does anything. Okay, maybe it does. It's 300 damage with no vanish. It's still 300. That's barely any more damage. I think that's the only thing it's just not super clear on. And I think it's probably just because damage variance is too high. It's interesting how quickly you can move with the assassinate or the vanish. Poison from 20% chance succeeds, poison. No. Every 15 seconds grants smite to all allies for 10 seconds. No. It feels like Thunderclap is probably the best thing here. And then you get a lot of invuln uses, yeah. So you want to be moving around a lot, and you want to use your invulnerability so that you can always be behind it. And you can always reposition, even in potentially dangerous situations. At least that's how I'm like imagining it. Wait, oh right. Oh, is this a different based on different classes? Yeah, I'm not used to that pattern, but I wonder if it's just different for different classes, or it's just maybe potentially random. Wolfhood. When you use your primary, deal... Yeah. Primary has 30% chance of dealing an additional 3 blows, dealing 50 damage each in a radius around your target. All abilities deal 40% 2 times to enemies facing away from you. So 80% damage or 80 damage all the time whenever you're behind. And I wonder if that's per hit. Let's try this. Let's try that croissant. Think of all the croissant procs I could have had today. Yeah. Croissant. Sapphire Assassinate deals 110 3 times to a point in front of you. 30% more damage if they're facing away from you. Damage is reduced, but it hits multiple times. I mean, more damage. Two. Very fast damage. Doing like double the damage that I was on the Dread. I should have gone behind. Yeah, Banisher OGCD. Sapphire Violin. Every 18 seconds grants LG to all allies for 8 seconds. I mean, breaks if you take damage twice. That's kind of tempting. Your secondary effect inflicts burn every 5 seconds. Go for damage. I just won't get hit. How about that? Hmm. Two, three. No, I'm vanished. Fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah, this is kind of fun. I really have to think about my positioning. Nice. Killed them just as the time stop was coming in. Yeah, Assassin's pretty fun. Alright, so this will change Oh, backstab damage is increased. Using this ability doesn't break Vanish. Oh, but I already bought something for it. So that's actually potentially good because I can blow two... I can do one Vanish with two backstabs. This just has a chance to give you Vanish. Damage is reduced but deals more damage more times. So it goes from 100 to 200 damage total to 270 or 225 total. So it's just slightly more damage. I mean, this is a little tempting, just having more chances of Vanish. The problem with this is I don't want to spam this too much. I don't really like this. Like, this is like very defensive. This one's just cooldowns reduced. What is the cooldown on Assassinate again? R2. Cooldown on this is... Wait, stop it. 6 seconds with a charge timer. Because if my... This is too fast. Yeah, it's 12 seconds. Well, this is fine. Well, no, it's actually the cooldown's gonna be closer. Yeah. This is, I think, too fast. I think I just want damage. Even though I'm overwriting something I already had, I think I want that. Hey, Chris. Hi. It is. This is a lot of fun. Especially if you like some of the like fight ideas from 14, but you also just like shmups. I think this is fun, and you know, you also have your rogue like elements baked into it. Oh. I messed up at the end there, taking free damage. I think this game needs a practice mode. Yeah. Oh, stretch the tether. Okay, I didn't see that. Okay, I think I understand. The first tether mechanics that I've... Oh, okay, I see. It's a little hard to know, like, immediately... like, how far you can... what am I trying to say? Sorry, it's hard to talk and, like, think at the same time. It took me a little bit to figure out how far I needed to stretch the tether, because I was expecting the tether to break, but the tether just changes color when you've stretched it far enough. So you just have to find, like, that safe spot to go to that's far enough away, while still able to dodge whatever mechanic is going on. Yeah, that was a little difficult, but I think I think I figured out what I need to do there. And I'm gonna have Booties join. And that's a similar concept in 14, right? So tether mechanics in 14, the tether typically will change. It will look different once you've quote-unquote stretched it far enough, with some exceptions. No? You must stretch it all the... Oh, yeah. I mean, hell, like, if you play ranged DPS, then you might as well. Quiz and Dragons, wait a second. Quiz and Dragons. Where's Quiz? This is bunnies and... Well, I guess it's just literally Rabbit and Steel. I was trying to think of a different name than Rabbit and Steel. Bunny and Iron? The red map has dragons? Yeah. Right. And let the child in so he stops trying. Oh, wait, did he stop? No, I can see his shadow. He's standing at the door still. Yes, please? Yes, you want to come in? You just gonna... Yeah? Hey. Yeah? How would you say hi to everybody? Really? Getting picked up. Speak into the microphone, sir. Hi. It's certainly loud today. I'm gonna step away for just a second. Booties will entertain you. Where'd you go? Oh, here you are. Yeah? What did you talk about? What did you tell chat? I have to assume that some of those you could hear. He was very loud, much louder than he normally is. Maybe I guess that maybe game volume could have been too loud or something. Yes? Yes? Come on. Come here. Come here, child. I'm trying to get him to hop on my lap, and he's not. Well, there you go. Hi. No, if you go over there, I'm not gonna pet you. You have to come over here to get pets. Hey, come here. Stop. Stop headbutting the microphone. Here. He is so indecisive. Oh, come on. Hey. Come here. No, like right here. Here, let me help. Oh. Okay. Pick new class. I have not played Wizard or Dancer yet. So pick one. I have gotten the furthest with Heavy Blade, which is the first one that I picked. And I think that might be indicative of me just liking getting in people's faces and hitting them with a big sword. Wizard or Dancer? I'll pick Wizard if nobody says anything. Alright, I guess I'm picking Wizard. You cast Magic Missile at the dark. Oh god. Are you like color 6 for Wizard? Is it this one? Yeah, I think they're all pretty good. I like 1, I like 2, I like 3, I like 4, and I like 6. 5 is okay, but I can't see myself picking 5 over any of the other ones. Wait, does it have ley lines? Hey, come on. Oh, Astral Seal. It's ley lines. It literally is ley lines. Except it's ley lines that you want to stand in. And gives you invulnerability. Hi. 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 How do you feel about that? Wizard has simple combos that can get so good with the right items. So it feels like what you want to do, at least at a base level, is like use Astral Seal as much as possible. Spam Demi Moonburst. When Astral Swirl is up, use Lat Moonburst, Astral Swirl, and then go back to Demi Moonburst. though is 50% of 280. That's a total of 420. Nice. So that's 420 plus 120. Yeah, oh yeah, that's better. Had 1k DPS because he optimized special. Secondary will still charge special while it's cooling down, which is nice. I think I'm gonna do this one. I need to look at the stuff to the right, or to the left of me. Wow. Okay, defensive ability is on OGCD. I don't need to wait for it. Race to World First is funny to me in this game because it's a roguelike. Yeah, I think it's just activated some of the 14 players brain rot, so people want to treat it like that. Though it's like much more execution based. Right? Yeah, it's the same brain cell. Which is good. It's a good trigger. I like it. Oh, wait. No, my ley lines! My ley lines! I don't play Black Mage! You can't make me leave my ley lines. You can't. You can't make me leave my ley lines. I want this game to make $10 million. This game is really fun. Hey, Lily. Oh, God. Let me read this again. Brief invulnerability. I think I misunderstood this. I thought its cooldown was a lot longer. And it granted the invulnerability for the full duration. So it literally was, yeah, you could just stand in your ley lines for the full duration. Which felt a little busted. But I felt the trade-off was like, well, it's a long cooldown. So if like you're using it on its full uptime, you're not gonna have it for like using its invulnerability. So ideally what you want to do in this is like you have to place this when you can stand in it for the full duration. Like, right, that's Black Mage 101 and 14, right? Stand in your ley lines for the full duration and always be casting. Oh, wait. It's not a boss. 5% more damage. Cool. When you place a debuff on an opponent, your defensive has a 50% chance of resetting. I don't have any debuffs. Crits now deal extra damage instead. Ooh, I don't have a way to crit though. Every 6 seconds, fire projectiles at your target that deals 250 damage only activates while standing. I mean, if there's a character that likes standing still, it's Black Mage. I thought I could cheese this. I cannot. Ninja rope. When a percent chance succeeds, erase projectiles around you can vanish. Ooh, it still gives you the extra damage. Secondary applies spark. Deals damage once per second. Or secondary's GCD becomes 0.5 seconds, but its damage is reduced by 60. Really short cooldown, less damage. That might not be so bad. Its cooldown is reduced by... I mean, it's... You're mostly using this to charge your special anyway, but at the same point, I'm not using it super frequently. So, like, I don't know if the... I guess being able to just more quickly... Actually, I think this is potentially stronger than I'm giving it credit for. As the faster this comes off of GCD, the faster I can use Astral Swirl. How often does this apply, though? It lasts for 5 seconds. So alternatively, I can have an additional 20 DPS as long as I'm doing this. Oh, this is a little awkward. So straight up damage, this is cooldown. I think the thing I don't like about this is that I don't get to choose when to vanish. Like, if I vanish when Astral Swirl is on cooldown, I mean, I guess I could use it on Demi Moonburst. I think I want to try this. I think I want to try the reduced cooldown. Oh, hello. Saya, the Archon crew. You have done well to gather here, my fellow students. Oh no, I don't want to step in. These words have been given directly to the wisest among us. My elder sister is Twilly, and she has taught me that so that I may disperse these insights to you. First among them, Yes, what on earth are you wearing on your head? What is she wearing on her head? Oh, this metal thing? I found it in the red dark house. Isn't it shiny? I've taken it. That's very crow-like. You and Twilly get hats. Why can't we have our hats? My cap is a symbol of my accumulated wisdom and dedication to learning. Yours, on the other hand, is just a rusty metal shackle. It's not rusty. I can see my reflection on it if I look hard. I like it a lot. Azul, our days of collecting shiny, inconsequential trinkets are over. Well, that's like the best part about crows. I think instead of the glimmer of the stars, we could reach them with enough focus and dedication, and your metallic headpiece is distracting. If your attention were not being stolen by unimportant baubles, perhaps you could better hear the words of the stars yourself. Hey Kanakayo, hi. But I did hear voices. They said things like, hey, that shiny chain looks really neat. You should pick that up and wear it as a hat. The stars would not say such things. My focus has been broken. We shall resume this lesson later. Get rid of that thing before my sister sees it with it on. This is very cute. Well, I think it looks good on you. I think I'm gonna keep wearing it. It is very shiny. Maybe I'll go by the red dark house and find something like it. It's a great place to find trinkets. I'd go with you, but I have to study. I don't want to make Saya more angry than she already is. Perfect. Hi, Kana. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to tonight? Oh, playing 14. Just doing like the Yokai Watch event, and I still need to do the Final Fantasy 16 event before it is gone. Sir, can I help you? Child? Yes? You're actually playing this game? Hell yeah. What do you think of it? I'm just trying out the different classes. Alright, so does this give me more damage? A little bit more damage. I want to understand, like, why would I take that? Unless there's, like, something that, like, increases damage per hit. I don't know if I like Sapphire. No longer deals damage, has a 50% chance to Omega Charge your special and restart its cooldown. Now has a cooldown of 3 seconds. I think I like this because I already have it dealing 60% of its damage. 60% of 0 is still 0. This feels like the... Like, if I want to be dealing damage with... Yeah, we're going this. Booties. Alright, booties, that's okay. Especially co-op gets very hectic. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing with friends. Oh, you're gonna head to bed? Super late where I am. Alright. Well, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid again. And I hope you have a good rest of your night and, well, I guess a good sleep. Hey, you, cat. My cat is demanding attention. Oh, wait. I still made it in time. No, I didn't move in enough. I'm liking this class. I just need to be better at placing my ley lines, I think. Increases special damage by 20%. Special will erase all projectiles in a radius and grant. Alright, so that's. I think I just gotta take 20% more damage. I wonder if when something breaks, does it break permanently? Or is it just Alright. Get above. to the sides. I need to look, I just need to keep looking at the place, like, the icons to the left of me. So I'm not looking down. Dang. I'm trying to stay towards my ley lines. Wow, what? What was I supposed to do about that? Felt like my damage should have been a little higher. Maybe I just need to get something better. Rem, the soot-eared wolf. Hey, you look familiar? You alone? Rabbits always seem to have friends with them. We wolves used to be all chummy as well. We had our pack, the Lunar Fangs, and our old leader, Marin. We'd hang around the arsenal and make sure everyone knew what was up. And then I'd started having thoughts, you know. Maybe Marin shouldn't be the leader, you know? And it turns out everyone else in the pack was thinking the same thing. So we were in agreement, though not so much about those who should be the new leader. So we all fought for a bit, and when Marin found out we were scheming, she put us all in right order. I guess we were all still fighting about it. Every night at the arsenal. Us wolves. If you're not at the head of the pack, you're no one. Anyway, I have to go practice. We're fighting again tonight. When we next meet, I'll be leader of the Lunar Fangs for sure. Okay. More damage. Tons more damage. Longer recast. Cooldown is longer and no longer randomly resets, but is much larger and deals more damage. So what, it doesn't reset from the primary? Is that what it's saying? Yes, it does not reset from primary, which kind of sucks. I guess that's going to make it a little more consistent of I know when it's going to come up. But its damage increased by a lot. I guess I should be using this regularly. Oh, get in the circle. Hell yeah, a lot more damage. One's already dead. That's kind of disgusting. Okay, I already broke 1k DPS. I guess that's the benefit of AoE. and getting my Omega Charge procs. Oh. I misread that. So we want to go here. Oh, I thought I was far enough. Dang, I thought I could kill it. Thank you. Greeting. All your cooldowns reduced by 3 seconds if you use your defensive. This effect ends until the end of battle. I'm going to be using my defensive all the time now. Every 12 seconds we use defensive will reset its cooldown instantly. Interesting. Don't think I like it though. Your movement speed is significantly reduced. Will shield you from damage every 60 seconds. Starts battle on a 15-second cooldown. Every 60 seconds isn't particularly great. On my secondary right now, yeah, 3 seconds. It does 0 damage, but has a 50% chance to overcharge my special and reset its cooldown. Oh wait, all cooldowns are reduced by 3. Wait, so this means I just spam special until secondary until special is off cooldown, then use it? Does that work like that? I mean, I guess it'll just be the OGC or the GCD then. And I'm never touching my primary. I guess we can try it. Nope, it doesn't work. Oh, maybe it does. Okay, yeah, I guess it does. Never mind. Okay, I guess it just took a second to activate. Dang. I'm a little too focused on... Okay. 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 I got it. This is literally just me holding down secondary until I hear the dingle. The jingle. The dingle? What the fuck are you talking about, Zoe? The jingle. No. The problem is now I just want to say heck anything and just pump everything into leveling up. Because ideally I don't want to use ley lines anymore. I don't want to use my primary. I am only using secondary and special. Alright. We're getting damage. This music is very cute. Beat any enemy under 15 seconds. I got hit. Match colors? What am I? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. Dang. 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 This build is so fun. I love it. I just need to get... Yeah, you just need to get, the Garnet secondary, Emerald primary, or Emerald secondary, or sorry, Emerald special, and then the Fire corset thing. Yeah, yeah. Of course you love the frogs. The frogs, I like that. That's the first time we got in there. Can I, like, just go there? Let's do you. Can I, like... Maps and difficulty. Okay, so we were here, I think, right? Ah, okay. So I can, like, go there first if I want to. Okay, so you can choose which way to go, where to go first. Oh, and there's actually, I can actually increase the difficulty. Let's go back to the emeralds. I mean, I guess it does what it says on the tin. Is this what you want to do? Is that bit? You alternate between these two? Ideally, you want to be using your primary more often than your secondary, as it does slightly more damage. At least at a base level. Has a third dimension resetting every time. And then whenever this gets reset, you use it. And then just use this on cooldown. I think I have the gist of it. I can read the trinkets. Sharp Fang. Book of Insights. A book of secret knowledge. It's very dry read, but written... So what's written is probably important. It pulses... I think I've already read that. Yeah, I think I'll mess around with some classes first. Book of Cheats. Your special will have random chaotic effects. I like that. Dude, when you gain invulnerability. I guess that's 250 every time my every time my defensive activates. Every 10 times you use an ability, reset your special cooldown and gain Flash Int. Flash Int, your next special deals 50 more damage. Wears off when you use an attack. This isn't bad. I do want to see... I do want to know what Book of Cheats does. I wonder if there's like rarity to the loots. Is there like is the yellow common and this is slightly more uncommon and this is slightly more uncommon? I wonder. So based off of that, this is quote unquote the best. Every 10 times used, and yeah, because Dancer uses like their GCDs are pretty short. It's 1.5. Well, maybe that's the standard. I don't know. But they do get to use their special a lot. Let's just try it. Special. Maybe I'll just base my Oh, not that long range. Not particularly good DPS. Your secondary deals more damage, debuffs you place. Primary and secondary have a 0.5 chance of dealing 100 damage 5 times in a large radius around you when they're used. Magic Clan, every 20 times you debuff every 20 times you or debuffs you apply deal damage. Apply Spark to all enemies. Okay, so this is good if you are hitting a lot. I see. So now I understand the blues. The sapphire bonuses seem to potentially correlate with like you want to color match, it seems like, to some degree. Not every run can constantly Omega charge your special. Yeah, that's busted. I'm so upset I died there. Like, I probably should have just paused for a second and been like, how do I do mechanics? A lot of debuff items are in blue. Yeah. But our debuff, like are the sapphires, charges also blue? Because I haven't seen anything that actually debuffs. Yeah, it seems like there's some... I guess there are gear sets, right? Every time I've unlocked something, it's like, you unlock this gear set. And they seem to always be similar colors. A lot of survival is green. Yeah, it's black. Blue violin. The blue violin is blue. Thank you, Fung. Let's go with this. That's a bit better. So I want to have things that apply debuffs. So that... of course, no. Charges are gonna do twice as still. Deals 50 twice around your turn. Charges are primary 4 times, radius is slightly smaller, and will no longer reset your special. No longer has a GCD. This ability can't be manually activated, and will now activate. Interesting. Hey Moonstorm, hi, welcome in. How does this work? Radius is slightly smaller, will no longer reset your special, no longer has a GCD ability. Okay, so this just... wait, this just activates on its own. Maybe I go with us? Like... what were you up to tonight? Pacific Drive? Pacific Drive. Pacific Drive. I don't think I'm familiar with that. Hey, thanks for the follow. Can brief from below event, can analyze rabbit luck for 5 seconds, also erases nearby projectiles. Cooldown cannot be reset. I'm thinking about sneezing again. okay, I thought about it. I have decided not to sneeze again. This just gives you AoE to everything. Looting in Pacific Drive. Got stuck in the Pacific Northeast because some anomalies and tried to escape. Okay. I am very unfamiliar with Pacific Drive. Is that good? Is that bad? I think I will try this. Unlocked. Stand still, do nothing inside the emerald. Oh, okay. Wait, does that mean I need to unlock? Ah, okay. I'm literally tethered to her. I see. You stop by because you have no idea what Rabbit and Steel is? Well, this just came out today? Yesterday? Recently. It is like a bullet hell with MMO raid mechanics. Roguelite. Roguelike. Someone's gonna argue with me the difference between the two, and I'm always bad at remembering them. Came out the 9th. Yesterday. Stop moving. Okay. Oh, I see. I have to find a place to stand. Keep moving. Alright, I know how to do this. Match colors. Okay, this is where I struggled last time. Oh, wait, what? I'm confused. So, oh, I want to be out, and then I go in. Okay, I got it. What? Oh, I have to be in... Alright. Huh, okay. I don't need to be in there just yet. Alright, so surprising amount of damage added just from the Emerald Pellet. I guess this is like, if you get a lot of procs, of your Lily Blossom, you can do quite a bit of damage. Hey, it's just like Dancer, just get your procs. I've been very tempted to pick this up. I am having a lot of fun, and I am a sucker. I'm a big sucker for multiplayer games. I'm enjoying this by myself. I have a lot of friends that seem to be wanting to play this, and I imagine I'm gonna have fun playing with them. We joined early on raid. You have been enjoying your listening while reading. Appreciate the company. Oh, well, thanks for hanging out. Give the critter you're hanging out with a pet for me. Yeah, you hear that, Booties? He is on my desk. So I have 3 critters. Booties is usually the one that makes an appearance. He's the one that gives me company and sometimes screams at the door when he wants inside. He is a very fluffy cat. Yeah, I can understand that. Like, if I didn't have friends that were like, yes, I'm playing this, we should play, like, we're already somewhat aggressive about, like, yes, we should play, I probably would be in the same boat. I'm pretty bad about being the first one to reach out. Alright. So far, so I've just played through all 5 classes. I did Heavy Blade, and then I did Druid, and then Assassin, Wizard, Dancer. I think they all are fun. I think I did the best on Heavy Blade, despite it being the first thing I did, and I wasn't really sure what I was doing. I think I just happened to do the best. Just because it's kind of like your melee class. I really like Spinning Leap. I like the idea of just being able to quickly move across the screen. I think Druid, I probably need a little bit of... I need to think more about. I'm pretty bad at keeping uptime. And it's... if you're not keeping their secondary and their special at 100% uptime, that's probably a big source of damage loss. I mean, that seems to be most of their damage is baked into those 2. Assassin was super fun just because you get to shadow step very frequently and then assassinate. So it's fun playing around positionals in a shmup style game. Wizard I had a super fun build with, and I might just want to play Wizard again to see if I can get that. I don't play Black Mage in 14 often because it's too big brain for me. I would want to optimize it, and it takes a lot of brain power to really, really optimize well. In Dancer, despite me not really liking Dancer in 14, I kind of enjoyed playing this. This was fine. No movement abilities, but has pretty good range and anything that seems to have more than one enemy. Like, as long as you can hit both things, you're going to be stacking up a lot of damage. Best run you had with Druid was having a butterfly that shot 12 times in 15 seconds with a 4-second CD and a 50% chance to reset instantly. I see. I see. I kind of want to go with Wizard. If someone wants to see something in particular, feel free to suggest that. I'm kind of want to default to Wizard. Dancer Bunny is fun. Yeah, I just played Dancer. I think I'm enjoying it. Alright, we're gonna do Wizard again. I played Color 3 last time. Color 6 is cute. All right. Alright, just give me the loot I want. Okay, when you deal damage, has a 10% chance to apply decay. That's a debuff. Your secondary inflicts burn. Well, it only has 30% deal him. Deals damage upon wearing off, equal to the damage of the hit that applied the burn. Oh. So this only works when your secondary actually deals damage, and my secondary doesn't deal a ton of damage. All that math appeals to me. Yeah, I do like thinking about, like, here's how I want to play, and here's, like, you know, if it's just a, like a damage versus, like, utility versus, like, defensive stuff, like, those are fun things to think about. We'll just do this. Not particularly exciting, but... Oh, dang. I thought I could get back there in time. I wonder why sometimes you seem to heal the damage that you get dealt. Every 5 times you use an ability, gain Flash Dex. Flash Dex, your next secondary deals 100%. Not exciting. Special deals 80% more damage, breaks if you take damage once. Tempting. Second barrel give you 10 seconds fires a projectile target. Alright, we're going with this. I want to see if how this works. Is it per like room that you take damage, or is just ever, if you take damage ever, it will go away? Alright, we're going here. Nope. Damage is much higher, but now has a cooldown of 5 seconds. Damage is much higher, but has a complete... Stops to move it for... Oh, okay. Erases projectile around you and grants brief invulnerability. No longer places down a field. Damage of all abilities are increased by 20% at all times. Movement speed is moderately decreased at all times. Hell yeah. More damage. Oh, wait, what? How does... Ah, okay, it was an inside. Oh, come on. I was totally inside that. I'm being so greedy. I think that's the thing I have to be careful about. Is, with this, is greeting. The fact that this is also multiplayer is really cool. Yeah, it is. I'm really curious to see what that's like. I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna try this again. I'm just gonna go right in. I didn't see... Well, I guess I just took a bunch of damage. Yeah, the tether will pull you back in if you move a little bit too far from her. Every 30 seconds using your defensive will grant you super for 8 seconds. Starts on a 15-second cooldown. Super, become faster, more mobile. No. Become faster when you press your thing that you want to stay inside a really small circle. Secondary is 80% more powerful, but gains a cooldown of 5 seconds. Every 12 seconds, gain haste to all allies for 5 seconds. Haste, hasten GCDs by 20%. If I was playing with people, probably good. I don't love it, but... Every 16 seconds, slice. So this is just free damage. Defensive has a 30% larger radius and vulnerability effects that last 1% longer. Special cooldowns increase by 2 seconds but deals 40% more damage. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. I'm just looking for damage on my special. I really like the music in this zone. No, no! I didn't want to do that. Oh, come on. I don't quite understand how the tether works. I see, you can still kind of get thrown off by you can still get like interrupted when you cast while you're being dragged around. Oh, what did I didn't see that there was something there. Thank you for letting me stay in my ley lines. How rude of you. Oh, and I have to go out here. Fuck you. I see. Then we go in here. Then we here. Then we go in here. They just label it. There you go. Damage isn't particularly great. Secondary applies Curse. When you use your defensive, apply Curse. Defensive and loot cooldowns are shorted by 2 seconds. Curse effective. How long does it last? 10. I guess. Don't love it. Dang. Oh, there. Okay, I have to... I am not using ley lines right now. Keep moving. Ley lines defensively. Keep moving. Wait, what? Match colors. Oh, shit. There's a lot going on. And I need to stop looking down and look at my character. I think that's the thing that I'm struggling with on some of these more complicated ones. And I hated my build. My build sucked. I did not like those items. Was slightly concerned with this being labeled bullet hell, but it seems very manageable. Like you don't have to split. Yeah, so like I think with like bullet hells like Toho, what is it like something curtain? There's a term that they use to describe that where it's like you have a curtain of bullets that are coming at you, and you have to like figure out how to dodge through it. And this is not that. Like there's still patterns and stuff that you have to recognize, but it's like a different type of like the way that they show you how to dodge stuff is differently. So it kind of is more like MMO raid mechanics type things. At least what like mechanics that are traditionally used in like Final Fantasy 14 and other stuff. The original idea for the single player mode was very bullet hell like a Toho game, but not really dealing with mechanics. Maku, thank you. Bullet curtain. Yeah. Thank you. That is correct. Do I go with Heavy Blade again? Or do I keep rolling Wizard and hope that I get the thing that I want? Let me do a time check. Oh wow, I guess I did start stream pretty early. One second. Someone answer this question with no context. Bunny or maid? Oh, Bunny, okay. 2 votes for Bunny, okay. Because we don't get to choose both. You had to choose one. No context. No context. Let's go back to Heavy Blade. Oh, wait, wait, I don't think I realized this. This charges your primary and special. I thought it did, like, only one. Okay. Like, whatever one you used first, it would eat up that charge. Life is all about choices. Yes. Someone is just doing like a draw thing, and they gave the option to choose bunny. Dang, I'm being greedy. Bunny or maid. Every 25 seconds, using defensive will grant you invuln for 5 seconds and erase projectiles on a large race around you. Start battle with second cooldowns. Your special and defensive have a 30% chance of instantly resetting when used. Maybe? Primary and secondary have a 5% chance to deal 100 damage 5 times in a large radius around your targeted enemy when used. 500 damage at a low rate. Choices are hard, but I like the idea of just damage. There we go. I guess that was it triggering. Yeah, I think with this, one, I don't use my defensive very often because I try to just dodge. I think that's something I probably need to work on. Your primary ability applies Spark. Your defensive ability additionally deals 100 damage 3 times. Your special has a 30% chance on dealing. Yeah, sure. It's interesting that, like, sometimes you get builds that give you, like, just flat damage. With, like, hey, you deal 100 more damage when you do a thing. Versus, like, hey, you do, like, 80% more damage. Right, so it's like, a lot of times I like increasing the base damage of a thing. Instead of just, like, giving me 100 damage some of the time. Deals 350 damage in a large radius around it, deals more damage, size is larger, GCD is slower. Okay, advanced brief ability. Cooldown is shorter, now has a maximum of 3 uses. don't think I like that. I think I got this last time. If you're specialized 3 seconds or less on its cooldown, it will reset instantly. That's interesting. But I think I like Ruby. I like that Ruby in 14.2 is often longer cooldown, more damage stuff, and it's kind of the same here. Doing. Ah, I'm so slow. What the hell? Why am I so slow? I think this fight just gives me a lot of trouble. I mean, I kicked her ass, but... I haven't played around with the potions yet, and maybe I should. Come on, I'm so slow. I guess maybe I... Wait, does this... Slows move... Okay, I didn't realize that that had slowed movement on use. Okay. That's what it was getting me. I was like, why do I feel so slow? Oh, right, because this thing is literally slowing me every time I press the button. It becomes a cast. This is a lot of fun. Alright, Hee-Ho, thanks for stopping by. You have yourself a good rest of your night, sleep well, and I'll see you next time. I think I'm gonna try Wizard again. And hopefully get the good builds. Random Hood, your abilities do 15 more damage. Debuffs you place deal 50 more damage. So this is, you want to hit a lot and you want to debuff things. Every 8 seconds, using your secondary will fire an Eldritch Beast towards your target, dealing 250 damage. Starts on cooldown. Fairy Spear, your primary has a 30% larger radius and deals 30% more damage. Stops movement when used. More damage. Let's see how... Okay. I'll have to get used to that. Oh dang, I angled myself wrong. Hey Kyrek, hi. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Every 24 seconds deal 1000 damage to all enemies. Happens 4 times per battle. Alright, so every 24 seconds... What's the DPS on that? It is a lot of fun. It's about 40 DPS. It can only happen if fights last longer than 96 seconds though. Your primary has a 40% chance to grant you flash dex. Your next second... Oh no. My secondary doesn't do a ton, so no thank you. I think this is the best damage I'm gonna get. Actually, no way. Just starting your first run, and I think this weekend we'll get... Yeah, I know. I'm realizing how much I'm enjoying this, and like roguelike games plus like fun mechanics as a combo. We might as well just do this. Oh no, we got the Omega charge. Yeah, we're getting that. Right, I have to pay attention to keep moving. Keep moving. Oh, that messes with me. Of course it does. I'm in the middle of casting. Let me stay in here. Thank you. Oh shit, need to go over here. Oh, come on. It's so easy to just want to greet everything on Black Mage, especially when you have the... Yes, you have to stop to cast your spells. Gotta wish this for later, gotta be fiscally responsible for now. When your paychecks start rolling in again next month, you can tell you put some serious time in it. Oh yeah. Well, I do hope you enjoy it when you get around to it. Especially if you could find a friend to play with. It seems like there's a lot of people playing this. Maybe it's just, like, the people I know, but it feels like everybody I know is playing this. God, I just want to keep playing. I want to get that build. Actually, let me... Well, I should practice Emerald. I'm having trouble with the tether stuff. Defensive applies poison to nearby enemies for 8 seconds. Every 8 seconds, your special will reset its cooldown and instantly charge it. Interesting. Every 18 seconds, when you stand still, gain a repeat for 5 seconds. Oh no. That's dangerous. It's good too because the special doesn't have the slowdown on cast. Every 6 seconds, special had increased damage by 20%. Yes, more damage on special, and now I want to apply debuffs. More damage. Cooldown has a 30% chance of resetting when your primary is used. Cooldown is much longer. I mean, this is good. There's more damage. I don't care about the cooldown as much. But realistically, this is the play to make. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I need to pay attention to how that stuff works. Keep moving. Oh, I see. Oh. I'll just take the hit here. Well, that phase gives me a bit of trouble. Yeah, the problem is putting my special on cooldown off sync with I misunderstood what the earrings did. I thought it would only give me the repeat after I use my special, but it just waits every 18 seconds it gives me repeat for 5 seconds. So if my special is already on cooldown while repeat is going on, then it's useless. It won't bring it off of cooldown. I think at this point it's just like playing around with stuff. Alright, I think I'll do one more. Just one more, right? Just one more. Try Dancer again. I love how this is basically just Aaronville. Let's... What is the default? Oh, we cleared this one. Your GCDs become 1.1 seconds, also slightly increases move speed. Every 12 seconds, using your special will deal 400 damage to enemies in a moderate area radius around you. Every 15 seconds, Omega Charge your special. I like Omega Charge. I just did 2,000 damage in a single hit. And I'm level 3? 2? I was just 2? Your secondary applies Spark. I mean, maybe. Fine. I wonder if there's like a way to like re-roll the loot that you get. Garnet, Lily Blossom, deals 350 damage. Chance of resetting is higher. Number of hits is increased, but GCD is it, so it's double damage. Longer GCD. 40% chance to reset your defensive. Cooldown cannot be reset by any ability or loot, but what does this do? That's just more... The rabbit luck lasts longer. Chance of resetting is higher. I guess we'll do this. I should try to pair the Omega Charge with my defensive buff. Oh, I just walked into that. Mm-hmm. This boss takes a bit longer than I remember. I want to do 1k DPS again. Special, more damage. Oh, I just walked right into that. I'm focusing too much on damage. Okay. Booties. Yeah, this right now is causing me to have to think too much. Oh, I didn't see that. Yes, Booties, can I help you? Booties, I can't see. Booties. Booties. Booties, can I help you? He is being very needy right now. and making this very difficult. Booties, I cannot see. I blame booties on that one. Booties, can I help you? Am I dying? Booties, come on, what is your deal? Alright, Greffery, have a good night. Deals more damage, but cooldown is greatly increased. Alright, so basically the only way to have it, use it is off of the procs. The spell gives those under black art, puts victim into a plate of a dark headspace. Don't bother trying to reason. It's best to beat it out of them. You don't need to hurt them too much. Just knock out their levitation ring, and they'll be out of your way. Yeah, how you trying to knock me out of my levitation ring? It's not much of a long fall to the ground. I'm sure to brush it off and be fine in the morning. Anyway, just look around if you'd like some gems and potions to make you okay. More money. Alright, a bit better. Messed up at the end there. Keep moving. Come on. I need to work on that one. I struggle to keep track of the keep moving, stop moving. I wish there was like a debuff that I could look at instead of the just like the read. Okay, first thing, identify. Oh, really? It happens so fast. That... Like, I know what to do, but it feels like if you don't have movement or anything like that, it's just really hard. I wonder if I can sit in the middle and then before the expand starts happening, start moving over. Yeah, exactly. Like, I have no time. I have to... Like, if I played something with movement, that'd be easy, because I just, like, vanish over there. Yeah, like, playing Assassin with that would be really easy. Just vanish over there and be done with it. But how do I do that if I don't have any movement? Hey, Nine. Hi, hi. How is Grand Blue today? Yeah, I started a bit early. I'm gaming. Have you seen this? Have you seen this game, Nine? This game's a lot of fun. Today's mental stack, no wake up, neutral DP. Hit confirm. Far heavy, command dash. 214H, 214. I'm trying to remember which ability for that is now Maya. This game has been making rounds. Hell yeah, it's really fun. That's really fun. 14 with Toho Bunny Girls. Yeah, it's a bit less bullet helly than like something like Toho, but like in the same vein as like Toho, you're dodging and trying to hit at the same time. In some classes that's easier to do because like you either have like big AoE or something like that. In some classes it's harder because your like AoEs are smaller. And then there's the added element of it's like a rogue light. So there's random loot. Seemingly some sort of meta progression. I've unlocked some loot as I've been playing. Yeah. And like an upgrade system. The upgrade system makes it really fun because you can like really change how your class operates based off the upgrade. I think the funnest one I've had was with a black mage, or sorry, wizard. I just want to call it their Final Fantasy 14 counterparts, but wizard that I powered up my special ability a lot, but it increased its cooldown a ton. And then I had a very short cooldown on my secondary ability, but it didn't do any damage, but it had a chance to reset my special. So basically all I was ever doing was holding down my secondary button until it reset my cooldown and special, and then it just did 1,000,000 damage. I just kept doing that. That was a lot of fun. I wanna get that again. But I think I need like 3 things for that to work. Alright, let me try Druid again. Alright, so that's this. This doesn't do damage, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. So little damage. Yeah, I haven't played, Hi, yes, Hugh? Can I help you? Yeah, yeah. Hugh, Feng, are you teaming up against me? Hey, stop it. I'll just leave, if that's what you want. Demon horns. I like horns. It's just 25% more damage on everything, but don't use your defensive. Hell yeah. Offense is the best defense. Alright, Nine. Well, thanks for the raid. Thanks for, I was gonna say, I don't know what I was gonna say. Thanks for the raid. I hope, you had a good night. Sleep well, and I'll see you next time. Flamewalker boots. All GCDs are shortened, and your movement speed is increased significantly if you use your defensive. This effect ends again. Okay, so all the flame stuff. Well, maybe that's not. Maybe the demon horns aren't flame stuff. Means you're slightly luckier and slightly increases your. I mean, maybe this is just the thing to do. GCD means more damage. Unfortunately, pressing the secondary sucks when they just move out of it. Summons an ethereal ally that fires your target 10 times over 30 seconds, dealing 240 each time. think I'll try for this. And then... we'll take a level up. Alright, that's pretty good. Quite a bit of damage increase. Shackles bind you. Okay. I do like this ability because it reduces the like mental burden. I do not have to press my special very often. Once every 30 seconds isn't so bad. I just realized there's a way to tell how long is left on the thing. There's the clovers in the middle get to tell you how long is left on the AoE buff. That makes it much easier to manage. Oh, okay, got moved out in time. Your movement speed is significantly reduced. Will shield you from damage every 6 now. Thank you. Defensive has 30%. Nope. Extra gold at the end of each. Yep, sure. More gold. Sure, why not? Just don't take damage. Patriarch, hi. 1 second. I am focusing. I am in the zone. I am gaming. How are you up to tonight? Need to get in the circle. No! Oh, I forget I don't want to get in a circle. Alright, well... this thing's gonna break. This way. And this way. Eldrack, have you seen this game before? This game is awesome. I'm really enjoying it. No. Okay, I made it. You played the demo and you really liked it, hell yeah. Well, if you pick up the full version and you would like to play with someone, I have this game, and I would like to play with people. You were playing. Oh, you were playing Sheeran? Nice. I started my stream off with Sheeran. Actually, you were probably there for that. I think I remember you being around. I did finish my run. And then we switched over to this. How did you do in Sheeran? How to use my special? Floor 13, not bad. I think that's, was this your first time playing? I think that's a pretty solid place to get to on your first try. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I had to use my invulnerability there. Mm-hmm. How you liking Sheeran the Wanderer? I think I'm surprised at how much I enjoy it. Maybe not too surprised. It's been one of those games that I've kind of wanted to try for a while. It is. Something roguelikes being addicting. Oh wait, what am I doing? Playing a roguelite. What are you two? It's mice. It's mice. Else. No, I didn't want to. You don't need to stop when we see it. We're just patrolling. How was your evening? Do you believe in miracles? Luck and miracles are real. Are you gonna ask everyone we talk to that? I'm telling you, your good luck charm doesn't do anything. That's not true. Good things definitely happen more often when I'm holding it. Just think of how lucky the mice have been recently. We used to get picked on by the wolves and dragons, then everyone started fighting. And then the new queen showed up. Now we're the ones walking around asking questions. Say, Miss Rabbit, what's your favorite food? Stop asking her unimportant things. I love these two are really cute. We're patrolling to ensure the safety of mice around town. You don't seem to be a threat. For now. But stay out of the church mouse streets. If you start causing trouble there, our knights will deal with you in swift order. Okay. Puts down a ball of lightning that deals 140 damage to all enemies 6 times over 12 seconds. Only one such lightning ball can be active at once. deals significantly more damage, but GCD is slowed. Is the slightly more damage? It's still 6 times over 12 seconds, just slightly more damage. Yeah, that's not super exciting. Mystery dungeon games don't always hit the spot, but when they do, scratch the itch good. I still remember playing the amount of time I spent with PMD, Explorers of Time, the story. Yeah, I'd like to play the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. Oh, and this area has very good music. I'm gonna try using potions and stuff. Oh, oops, I was not paying attention. So now that thing is broken, right? Yeah. Alright, well at least I understand how that works now. Stop moving, okay. I need to see where they're going first. This one always gives me a bit of trouble. I wonder if it's always double left side, or I've just been getting lucky. Yeah, this is a little hard. You have to be really fast. But I'm getting better, I guess. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello, Subas. Yeah. Yeah, the numbers make it a lot easier, as well as like having little details per color. I imagine, like, I'm not colorblind. As far as I'm aware, I'm not colorblind, but I know that some games can be really challenging when all colors just look identical. Your primary applies curse. I mean, I'm spamming my primary all the time. So it's 10% extra damage pretty much 100% of the time. Tethered. Keep moving. Stop moving. Keep moving. Stop moving. Match colors. Yellow. Yellow. The music picks up. Okay. Ooh, how do... Oh, okay, I see. I have to dodge this first and then move on. Wait, what hit me? Oh, keep moving. Okay. Fuck. She's gonna change it up, isn't she? Follow this color. I see what you mean by the Osu boss. Had to stop casting for a second there. Ooh. That was really close. Oh, what? I missed that. Okay, you have to go inside. I got it. Nice. In the demo, they added extra mechanics to the fights for multiplayer. It's extra cool. Yeah, I would like to try out the multiplayer and see what that's like. Basically, everyone I could get to play this demo ended up wishlisting it. Yeah, I didn't actually play the demo, but I saw it and I was like, I can tell this is a game that I would enjoy. So, if you upgrade something you already have, it doesn't do anything. Decay. Ooh, okay. So this applies debuff. No longer places down a field. Cool. They can run out of it. Awesome. I love that. Not too sure it like this, but we're running with it. Okay. Right, I've done this fight before. So now if I have anything that I would really like, something that operates on. Alright, this fight. Oh, oops. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Unfortunate, I took up way too much damage. Oh, okay. I almost didn't touch that. I didn't realize. Oh, because they tell you who's swapping with who. I barely made that. Apply dots on everything. Wait, if I apply the dot, does that just hit all of them? I think it does. Yeah, it just applies dot on everything, okay. I don't think I realized that's what I was doing. I was just doing really good at applying my dots to everything. Your special applies poison for 5 seconds. Does that mean hitting something with the special applies poison for 5 seconds? Or does that mean every time I cast my special? Every 10 seconds when you use your primary, gain flow strength for 5 seconds. That's pretty good. Secondary applies curse. I don't think I can double stack curse. Hey, Vox. I wish I could see like a breakdown of my damage. Because this is, if this works the way I'd like it to, this is just gonna be it's gonna be 40 DPS added. You made drinks? Yeah, kind of drinks. From the Valhalla recipe book. You know, I haven't played Valhalla. It applies poison every hit. Hell yeah. I see. Okay, I need to pay attention to what's going first. There you go, like that. Get knocked back down. Okay, I'm still alive. I thought I was dead there, actually. Okay. Look at all this debuffs. Hello, doggy. I do like this. This is kind of fun. Moving a little bit faster. No. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Alright, I think that's probably it for me tonight. It's a little late. I've been streaming for a minute. And I've been really enjoying myself. Oh, wow. Actually, let me check the weather right now. Everybody, if you have good weather and you live in Canada or the Northern United States, go outside. It is a good time to view the Aurora Borealis. And if you happen to be lucky enough, I think you'll be very surprised. I'm going to take a quick peek outside to see if I'm lucky. I don't think I am. I think I'm too south, and I think we have bad weather anyway, but I'm just going to take a peek. Those look like clouds. Those look like clouds. Yeah, it's pretty overcast here. Though it's only partly cloudy, so maybe if I'm a little patient, I can see something. Anyway, this is a really fun game. I'm enjoying myself. I can't wait to play it with my friends. Well, thanks for stopping by, Ultima. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with the Aurora. Yeah, you too. Depending on where you live. It's one of those things that, at least if you're in the United States, it's a little rare because they don't typically come down this far south most of the time. I talked about it earlier on the stream, but the reason why that we're seeing it, and it's going to be a particularly good event if you get lucky, is it's solar maximum right now, which means it's more solar activity going on, which means that the aurora is going to be bigger and it's pushed further south. Alright, let's cut to this screen while I figure out who to raid. Alright, it is a Friday night. Who is video gaming? I guess I can see if there's anybody playing. I imagine there's going to be a lot of people playing. Hey, Neo Zero, what the hell? Can't you see I'm busy? Can't you see I'm trying to wrap up the stream? Hmm? Why would you do that? And then playing it coy by giving me a data face. Hey Kira. Yeah, whoops. I was playing video games and I had fun. Alright, let's see if there's any cool people playing Rabbit and Steel. Now, I don't know any of these people. That's always going to be a little scary. I don't see, and there's always the chance that, I don't want to get spoiled on stuff. So maybe we'll just raid a friend. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, well, if you like roguelikes, Lala is playing Hades. And Hades 2 specifically. I haven't played Hades 2. I kind of want to keep it a little secret to myself, but we should still say hi. Lala's a sweetheart. Sweetheart and a bit of a goblin, but still a sweetheart. No, sorry, I'm still close. Thanks again for hanging out. Sharon's fun. Rabbit and Steel's fun. I really hope I really hope I get to play with friends. I'll probably stream it again at some point. Hi, Chef. Bye, Chef. Yes, Kiara. It is co-op. It's bullet hell, with like Final Fantasy 14 mechanics, and cute rabbit girls, and co-op, or solo. It's solo too, but it also is co-op. All right. Let me get this out before... Yeah, you can follow me on Twitter, join my Discord, follow me on Blue Sky. I post art, I post my cats. What more do you need in life? And I also post my schedule sometimes. Speaking of which, I'll be playing, on Sunday, I'll be playing Helldivers with Kiara. Yeah... Yeah. You should do that thing.